know, but you kind of mentioned the 11 assists there, and you rarely see that happening in big college scoring games.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Milwaukee Bucks come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Detroit Pistons. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hi again. Thanks for joining us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, it was a great Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Now, Game 2, just about ready to tip off. This is Kevin. Look at the Bucks. They started off this series with a win and are once again looking to take care of business here at home.
Yeah, defending home court is the priority. They don't want to lose that advantage, and they certainly don't want their opponent gaining any confidence.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duren at the center spot. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. There's the triple. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Hey, everybody's got a 3-shot now. MP's is looking really nice.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Pass to Ivy. Harris with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. The shot by Ivy, no good. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. MP outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Not everybody's favorite shot, but for MP, he makes quick work of that corner 3.
Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Thompson, a screen on him. To the middle. They need this. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. 7-point differential. Inside, here's Ivy. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Thompson outside. Work just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Ivy, no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. MP outside. To the inside. Prince outside. And here's Giannis from outside. Duren pulls it in.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Thompson with the bucket.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against the Pistons was simply terrific. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc. As usual, he was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And Cunningham with the slam.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Prince wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Thompson looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock from outside the arc. The rebound by Turner.
Where you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's MP for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 18 points in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
The drive by Giannis. Giannis comes it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And stolen by MP. Anthony nowhere around. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis is checked in for Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Trent's checked in for Prince. And Rollins subbed in for Cole Anthony. .36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Robinson passes to Robinson. To halt the run. Unable to get that one. Good defense by MP. Bounce pass from Trent. Rollins the pass to MP. Kuzma kicks to MP. 2 points. That one goes. MP's got 20.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
For the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Bucks lead by 18. And we'll get... And glad to have you with us as we... Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. This Pistons squad struggling. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Cole Anthony is out there with MP. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Robinson with the block.
We know Robinson is an elite rim protector. So, yeah, you might want to try that move on somebody else.
And, well, Detroit shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Anthony against Cunningham. Here he goes. And he makes good on the layup. Cunningham's got his second bucket.
And one of the areas where Cunningham has been compared to Doncic, his strength with the ball in his hands.
And here's MP for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Ivy. Off target from outside. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They have been on an absolute tear so far in this postseason, as they've currently won their first 9 games in a row. Clearly, they seem to be peaking at just the right time.
And you know, of course, time will tell as the intensity wears on all teams by the time you reach the conference finals. But right now, they're on fire and playing with a lot of confidence. I know the streak is secondary to just winning each game, but that's exactly why they are sitting 9-0 right now.
And stolen by MP. From deep, Prince hits it from 3-point range. Prince has got 6.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Harris's shot is off. Milwaukee's gotten out from 3-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Harris kicks to Ivy. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Smooth's got 5 assists in the game. Steps back. Ivy dishes to Thompson. Back to Ivy. Shot to stop the run. No good on the last second attempt there. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Bucks ahead, delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey, everybody. A large Game 1 deficit for the Detroit Pistons.
They have to be better offensively, shooting under 40%. You know how to fix that, fellas? Feed the bigs.
Stop the press. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. Guys, it appears that everything is going their way so far.
Yeah, it sure is, honey. They have to feel great about what they're doing right here. I think it's become clear they are the better team.
Yeah, but remember, guys, this thing ain't over yet. They can't get too comfortable. They need to come out strong. Don't let up and put this thing away.
You're right, Shaq. You can't take anything for granted in this league. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
On 2K Sports, this is the Eastern Conference Finals. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
On the court for the Pistons, the forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, Wilson, Cunningham, and Ivy. And it's Duren in at the 5 spot. Inside, here's Ivy, and he uses the glass on the layup. Ivy's got 9.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
To the middle. Back to MP. To the paint. Turner passes to MP. And Turner the bucket on the assist by MP. Smooth's got assist number 7 for him tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Ivy. Hands it from downtown. Ivy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion. Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
To Cunningham. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Detroit.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Anthony finds MP. Prince in the corner. The 3 from MP. Drains it from beyond the arc. Smooth's got 31 points.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Pass to Duren. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Cunningham's shot is off.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And MP throws it down.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Here's Ivy, and slam dunk by Ivy.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
MP up top. Plays it up and banks it in. Smooth's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Does not get any easier than that for MP, capitalizing in tight.
Fires the 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. MP against Cunningham. It's Prince high post. MP right side. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
.131 left to play in the third. Cunningham outside. Here's Ivy. And it's off from three-point range. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Turner. Here's Smooth. The 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And Duren slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Shot's good by Turner.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Thompson passes to Duren. Here's Ivy. Off target from three-point range.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard
and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Turner, and it's blocked, and they get it back. And that one, good. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The kick out to Cunningham. Good on the three-point shot. Cunningham's got 7 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Bucks ahead as they wrap up the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1/4. In for Kevin Porter. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Jalen Duren, he's checked in. For Mitchell Robinson. Harris comes in for Holland. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Marcus Sasser. Portis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Rollins. And it's MP in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Nice shot by Portis.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
Ivy with it. Now defended by MP. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Right wing. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Portis. Banked in off the glass.
Hard not to love the energy Portis plays with. He's not letting inside contact stop him or derail him at all.
Ivy, that's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Smooth passes to Kuzma. Back to MP. Pass to Portis. Back to MP. The 3 bangs home the trifecta. Smooth's got 41.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
Ivy with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play, and in the end, victory for Milwaukee.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And they're going to build on their win in Game 1 with another strong performance here tonight to take a 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and if this game is any indication, these conference finals are looking like it may be a mismatch. If they continue to play even close to the level they have tonight, they'll be booking themselves a spot in the NBA Finals.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Rebounded by the Pistons. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Ivy with the bucket.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Here's Smooth. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
We're here with MP, who racked up double-digit assists in the win. Felt like your teammates knocked down the shots every time you found them tonight. That's got to feel good.
Dominic Hamill, man, I'm telling you, I'm playing with some dogs. Roof, it's an honor to run with these guys. All I got to do is hit them in their spot and then get out the way.
That you did, MP. Great game.
Hey, appreciate you.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dom, thanks. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later on.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Finals. The Bucks come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory?
Thanks for joining us for the Eastern Conference Finals on... You look at the Pistons, they're down 2-0. But on the bright side, they're back home. A chance to get back in the series.
And you don't make the conference finals unless you're a great team. So I think being at home is important to them. We're going to see them come out with some fight.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Cole Anthony out there with MP. And it's Trent in at the 3. Here's Ivy. And it's in there.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 4-point game. Ivy outside. 4-3. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. From deep, MP hits the three-pointer. MP's got 9 points.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. Detroit moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
That one drops for him. 11 points in the game.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. To the inside. Lets the 3 fly. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's Thompson on the assist by Cunningham.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And the basket by MP.
I just love the ball movement.
Pistons trail by 11. Harris outside. Cunningham outside. Duren with a screen on Anthony. And here's Ivey from the arc. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. The Bucks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And here's MP from outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
From 13, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And how can you not be excited about Ivey's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Well, as the turnovers come down and the shooting percentages rise, Ivey is having a greater impact on his team's ability to win games.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Milwaukee leading by 11. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
To the paint. Duren, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Smooth. Banked it in off the glass. Smooth's got 25 points in the game.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Here's Cunningham. And here's Ivey from the arc. The rebound by MP.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Fires the 3. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince is checked in for Trent. And it's Rollins in for Anthony. Pistons trail by 19. Pass to Robinson. Here's Holland. Up top, Robinson. And that time also a missed shot.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And he makes it.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
24 seconds left in the first. Pass to Robinson. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, not an area we're used to seeing Robinson operate in, but he focuses and gets it to go.
And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a commanding 22 points. And welcome back to a line change here for Milwaukee. Here's Duren. Yet to see a basket. Ivy. And that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Harris and Duren together in the middle. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against the Pistons was simply terrific. He had 46 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Oh, great stuff, Allie. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Pistons trail by 16. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
MP way outside. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Harris outside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
There's the 3. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Pass to Ivy. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists now in the game. From deep, MP. The Pistons clear it. Cunningham's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Harris outside. The rebound by the Bucks. They have been a steamroller in this postseason. 10 straight wins to start it off. Hard not to be thinking about their chances to make history.
Yeah, I mean, no team's gone through the playoffs with a perfect record. The 76ers got close in 1983 and the Warriors in 2017. So it's fun to talk about, but they've got 6 games to go. And at this stage of the playoffs, every game's a battle.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Well, we all saw it. They've blown this game wide open with the 3-point shot. The defense is scrambling.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. MP is out there with Anthony, and it's Trent in it for 3. And it's Anthony with the ball for Milwaukee. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his 3-point shot tonight.
Harris outside. And here's Ivy from the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Trent. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. Cunningham outside. Thompson finds Harris. The 3. And Ivy gets a 3. Ivy's got 15 points.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
MP, that one's good.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Thompson draws the double. Pass to Duren. Detroit moving the ball around. Now here's Ivy. This one for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, MP. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
How much power from Jalen Duren. Goodness.
From deep, MP. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Basket counts.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Smooth. And it's good! He hits another one! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Robinson, he's checked in for Cunningham. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Portis is checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Harris outside. For 3, Robinson. Kept alive. Duren finds Harris. Second shot opportunity. And Turner with the block.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And here's MP from outside. Fires in the triple.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Ivy passes to Harris. For 3, Robinson. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Robinson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. To the paint. Here's Smooth. And the layup falls.
getting buckets at a critical time. Just give them the ball and let them go to work.
The Pistons have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Robinson for three. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Pure from three-point range.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Thompson outside. For three, Robinson. He buries it from three. Robinson's got 11 points.
Robinson in the mix, coming right back.
And got it. Another basket.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Detroit has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. There's the triple, and it's Robinson with the three. Robinson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half, 4 total. Keep shooting it. Oh, so competitive. MP with the response three. This guy is all about winning.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Detroit moving the ball around. And here's Ivy from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. From deep, MP. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Back to Thompson. Fires for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Bucks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah.
Big group substitution here for Detroit. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Robinson. Harris comes in for Holland. Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. And Ivy subbed in for Sasser. And Milwaukee with a change here too. MP's checked in for Porter Jr. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Harris and Duren together in the middle. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now. To the middle. Here's Harris. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, I like seeing Harris be aggressive inside. He's more than capable of making you pay from that.
And the Bucks miss again.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Smooth shot is good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Again! What an avalanche! Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Harris outside. And here's Ivy from the arc. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
And that one good.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Pass to Thompson. He tries for three. Rebounded by Kuzma. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-5 run. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
They played well, and let's see if they can keep it going into Game 4, an important one for the Bucks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly, and the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And with this win, a trip to the finals is within their grasp. Just one win away from the sweep.
And they'll be looking to make it 4 straight, no doubt about it. That's how you want to go into the finals. Well rested, playing your best basketball of the season, and riding a ton of momentum.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Smooth.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Cunningham is doubled. Pass to Harris. Down low. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist by Harris.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
He drops it from range.
Well, there's some flair to Ivy's game. That time he answers back.
Smooth shot is good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
With tonight's win, you're now 1 game away from the NBA Finals. What would it mean to you to reach that milestone in your rookie year?
It would mean a lot to everyone in this organization to reach the finals, but we can't get ahead of ourselves. We need to win one more game again.
Over to you, B.A.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.
All right, guys, before this series started, all the media wanted to talk about was the problems in this locker room. Look around you. Y'all see problems in this locker room? All I see is winners. And that's what it's going to be when we go out there tonight and we stamp our ticket to the NBA Finals, all right? So let's do it, guys. Let's get this win. Let's go. Let's go.
Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4. The Milwaukee Bucks have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Detroit Pistons. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hi again, we welcome you to our broadcast of the NBA playoffs here on 2K Sports. This series right now lopsided 3-0. Can a comeback attempt be made? Or will we see a team advance to the finals? I'm Kevin Harp. Take a look at the Pistons. So they're down 3-0 in this series, and these home fans hoping they can extend their season.
Yeah, and even if they can win tonight, I don't see a way they come back from 3-0. It's just too big of a hill to climb.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Anthony is out there with MP. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. You know, many called MP a madman for the way he provided all that bulletin board material. But here he is, standing by his word. 3 games to none in this series right now.
Look, I'll be honest. I didn't believe him when he said it. But the way they've come out and won the first 3 games of this series, how could anybody doubt him now? He put his money where his mouth is, and looks like this guy can see the future.
Pass to Duren. Now Thompson. Here's Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. And here's Harris from the arc. Detroit, no good that time either. A 3 from MP. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Ivy against MP. Duren, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, that's what I love about Duren. He understands his game and his limitations. He likes the ball down low. He is not going to take too many threes.
And there's the bucket from MP.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Here's Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
It's good from long range.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Thompson from long range knocks down the 3-ball. Thompson's got 5 now.
If he develops a consistent 3-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
The shot by Ivy, no good.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Pass to Smooth. Jacks up a 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Down low. And Duren slams it in.
Easiest work of the night for Duren. He barely had to elevate.
Smooth misses. Pistons trail by 11. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Prince. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offense.
Wasted no time on that one. Smooth's got 23 points.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Ivy, no one around him, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony in the corner. The three from MP. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Thompson passes to Duren. And here's Ivy. Drills the three-pointer.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
The three from MP. Drains the three-pointer. Smooth's got 31.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Pass to Ivy. Misses the three.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Harris finds Duren. Cunningham outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Different look here for the Pistons. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Thompson comes in for Javonte Green. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Marcus Sasser. A three from MP. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
On the court for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Smooth out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. The 3 from MP. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against the Pistons was simply terrific. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Tobias Harris is checked in for Detroit. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. MP is number 1. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Well, if Tobias Harris sees a lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it.
Fires for 3. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Pass to Cunningham. Lets it go from deep. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Got that one up quick. Smooth's got 46 points.
Yeah, shots like this are big for MP's development. I love seeing him capitalize off the catch.
Now Duren. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Prince. Clock at 6. Duren, the pass to Harris. And the 3 ball is good. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, I just love that response right there by Harris. You can tell this guy wants to compete.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Ivy and Detroit again with the bucket.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Ivy on the wing. That's in.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivey. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Duren in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And when he lets the athleticism take over. Can do almost anything.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Harris. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. MP fires from way outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Back to Harris, and he converts the layup. Harris has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Harris outside. Inside. Ivey with the bucket. 18 points for Jaden Ivey.
And this young guy, Ivey, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Ivey kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Harris. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And here's MP for 3. And, yep, another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far. And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And another 3 for Milwaukee.
MP looking solid from there.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And here's MP for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Anthony against Cunningham. Ivey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ivey's got 21 in the game. And here's MP for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Cunningham passes to Harris. To the paint, here's Ivy. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ivy's got 7 points for the quarter.
And what's great about Ivy's offense tonight is that it's coming from everywhere. Just when you think you've defended him well, he has a counter. Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Pass to Ivy. A 3-ball. The rebound by the Bucks. To the middle. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Thompson is double. Cunningham outside. And Harris wide open. He shoots off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 16-5 run. And here's MP for three. Drops in the tray.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Bounce pass from Cunningham. Lets it go with the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And here's MP for three. And another one falls. Amazing.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
there is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass.
Different look here for the Pistons. Duren, he's checked in for Robinson. Harris comes in for Holland. Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Marcus Sasser. And Milwaukee also making a switch. MP's checked in. Here's the three. Connects from three-point range.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. MP out there with Rollins. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Kuzma in at the four slot. Pistons have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. To the inside. Out to Thompson. For three, Harris. Kuzma pulls it in.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Detroit has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Ivy with the bucket.
And he's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Driving inside. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Trent. The three from MP. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Bucks.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here looking for his own offense, generating great results.
The shot by Ivy, no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Smooth, that's good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected.
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for Milwaukee.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And they're going to cruise into the NBA Finals with an utterly convincing victory tonight to finish off the sweep.
And what a series it was for this group. I mean, you see results like this in the first round pretty often, but you don't expect any team to have it this easy in the conference finals. And thanks to the sweep, they'll get some much-needed and much-deserved rest before playing for the chip.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Smooth.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Fires the three, and again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they double up Cunningham. In the corner, Ivy with it. Detroit, no good that time either. And the Bucks with possession here. Here's Smooth. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks take the series and they'll move on.
And you can see how much it means to this group. What a tremendous achievement. They survived the East, and now it's on to the finals.
And I'll tell you guys, they're ready to take on the Western Conference champion.
And that's going to be a great series. But first, we should enjoy this night. Celebrate with teammates. You work your entire life just hoping to get to the finals. These guys get to live out their dreams.
Congratulations to the Eastern Conference champions. We'll be seeing you at the finals. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. See you later.
Right here.
MP. No. Yes, Miss Melinda Hart.
Thank you. Congrats on the win, MP.
That's just something I wanted to do to show my guys I hear them. I mean, I respect.
All right, I talked with Mr. Forbes, and we're going to let Xander here back in the locker room.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, bro. Hey, good.
Appreciate that.
Under one condition.
Yeah, whatever. What's that?
Don't make us look stupid.
Come on, Coach. I got y'all. Y'all know me better.
I'm serious, MP. We don't need any outside drama. And if you even come close to crossing that line, Mr. Forbes will ban Xander permanently.
No, we understand.
Listen, Coach, okay, we got it. We have some family-friendly stuff planned for the finals, and I think y'all will really love it. You got to trust me. All right. Let's go. I wanted to shoot that one thing we were talking about.
Man, I was scared as hell.
NBA Finals. A lot of people thought I'd never make it here.
A lot of people aren't giving you a chance to win. You playing a team that hasn't lost a game yet.
12-0. Very impressive.
People are saying they could be the first team to go undefeated in the playoffs.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So you look pretty calm for someone about to face a juggernaut.
My entire basketball career has been an uphill battle, Zan. And people have doubted me the whole way. But I made it here for 2 reasons.
Let's hear 'em.
The first is that I believed in myself when nobody else did.
What's the second?
The second, I'm really, really good at basketball. And I'm not laying down for nobody. I'm laying them down. This is my time. MP out.
feeling you, MP.
I asked MP if he was worried about going up against an undefeated team in the NBA Finals, and he laughed. I've been defying the odds my whole life, he told me. I love being in this situation.
Let's go.
Game 1.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Greg. Taking a look at Minnesota. This is the dream that this team and their players had at the start of the season. Now these teams get to live it.
Well, the pressure and stakes are at their greatest. Every decision and miscue is going to be analyzed and overanalyzed. You have to keep your cool and trust what got you here.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's Conley in at the point. MP way outside. Drops in the 3. And I know it's game 1, but this could be an all-time finals matchup. Two teams that have gone undefeated in the playoffs, squaring off in a best-of-7.
Yeah, this is the dream matchup that everyone has been hoping since the start of the playoffs. To have two teams playing such perfect basketball meet in the finals, it's going to be incredible.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response 3. This guy is all about winning.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From deep, MP. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Pass to Edwards. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Edwards has got his second basket of the night.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Back to Conley. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Randall. Edwards has got 9. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Beyond the arc. And MP good for 3. 18 points for him.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And here's Edwards outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Smooth shot is good.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Randall against Antetokounmpo. Outside McDaniels. Gobert finds Conley. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
On the wing, MP. The 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And the Bucks with some changes. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Prince. And Anthony subbed in for Rollins. .119 left in the first quarter here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against the Pistons had a huge game. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Fast break. Here we go. And here's MP from outside. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Here's Shannon, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Shannon's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Clark, the pass to Reed. Over MP, and Reed with a basket on the assist by Clark.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break up 12. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back to the game after this break. And Bucks will go for a different look here. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Kuzma. Prince is checked in for Trent. And MP subbed in for Porter Jr. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Ingles. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Clark. And Mike Conley is subbed in for DiVincenzo. On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Conley and Edwards make up the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Smooth. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. MP's got 38 points.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Here's Gobert. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, the added strength of Rudy Gobert over the years helps him complete the end one. You get the sense this guy loves to score the basketball.
Rollins, he's checked in for Anthony. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Reed's checked in for Randall. That one misses for Gobert.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Outside Reed, out left to the wing. Here's Edwards. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Pass to McDaniels. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 4 assists now tonight. From deep, MP. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Conley passes to Reed. Back to Conley. Now Edwards.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Anthony Edwards is a physical force. This guy has the frame and the game to be an elite two-way player.
And so he makes both from the line.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
MP way outside. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Conley passes to McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Knocks down the long J.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
Gets the three to fall.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Bucks. He put up a jaw-dropping number of three-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They have been so careful with the rock. Smart passes, tight handle on the ball, really speaks to the focus and discipline.
And that defense, seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. They're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Jet.
No maybes, Ernie. Definitely a letdown. They got a little too comfortable.
And I'm curious to see how they respond in the second half. This is the finals. You can't give away games.
We shall see. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And Milwaukee shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then it's MP, then there's Prince, and it's Rollins in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Pass to McDaniels. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Portis.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Hits yet again. Wow! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Edwards for 3. Offensive board. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Smooth shot is good.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And here's Edwards outside. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Smooth. He got it again! Sensational!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive good. Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Back to Edwards. Oh, MP with a block.
Boy, we talk about rim protection. MP says no, sir.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
To the paint. Here's Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup. Edwards got 11 points here in the second half.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Oh, Knight, he just won't let up.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Gobert. Gobert is doubled. Randall inside. McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
From deep, MP. Drills it from deep.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
It's Edwards on the wing. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Kicks it out to MP. Fires from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. And the baseline jumper goes down. Edwards got 13 points now in the quarter.
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
Portis gets the bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And here's Edwards outside. And again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Another bucket! Wow! That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
Edwards, no good.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
He launched that one from way outside. Cuts off the pass. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Milwaukee out in front, opening up a huge gap. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew.
Bucks making a change here. MP's checked in. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Ingles. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Clark. And Mike Conley is subbed in for DiVincenzo. MP no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
On the court for Minnesota. Conley and Edwards make up the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
The 3 connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Randall outside. They double Randall. Outside McDaniels. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
There's the triple. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And Edwards slams it in.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in Game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
And what a huge performance it was for Smooth.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And Minnesota with possession here. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Rebound, Milwaukee.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knocks down the triple.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And the basket by Edwards.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from three.
Pass to Anthony. A deep three from MP. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Austin, how's it feeling knowing your client MP handed an undefeated team his first L to playoffs?
Oh, is that what happened? No, I'm just playing. No, it's certainly great for the brand.
Mm-hmm.
The ultimate underdog strikes again.
Let's talk about practice, Chris, right here at the team.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Bucks come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Timberwolves. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2. The finals. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. You look at Minnesota. So we know Game 1 didn't go their way, but they've shown resilience on their journey to the final.
A 7-game series is a chess match of adjustment. They're down now, but they'll be a completely different team tonight. The only question is, will it be
stave off an 0-2 start? And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard. Randall passes to Conley. They double team Conley. And Gobert gets to Randall. 6 to shoot. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. MP up top. Edwards defending. A 3 from MP. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
MP looking solid from there.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. The coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. MP, good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
He had a nice open look right there.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Milwaukee has gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Minnesota's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Conley, the pass to Randall. Now here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Prince. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. On the wing, and the shot falls short this time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. Oh, man, off to a terrific start. Yet to miss with 6 made buckets.
Boy, giving him a huge lift offensively. He's poised for a big game here.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McDaniels got 6.
This is where McDaniels has put in a lot of work, catching and shooting with confidence.
Took him no time at all on that one.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
For 3, Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
And that one's good. MP.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. We've seen Smooth really having a great game.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
And the Bucks with some changes. Trent comes in for Prince. And Anthony subbed in for Rollins. .114 left to play in the first quarter. Anthony against DiVincenzo. Clark with a wide-open look. From outside, off the mark.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
MP fires from way outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got assist number 5 here tonight. DiVincenzo kicks to Ingles. Shannon tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Shannon from past the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. And this group executing a postseason story that's truly remarkable. 13 wins in a row. They've swept 3 teams and now have a 1-game advantage in the NBA Finals.
And they clearly have the momentum, right? And this is where you want to peak. When you go this long without losing, that builds even more confidence. And I'll tell you what, this game tonight is a critical one. If they win again and go up 2-0, they just might be paving their way to that Larry O'Brien trophy.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Bucks on top, up 19. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And lineup here for the Bucks. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Joe Ingles. Edwards, he's checked in for Clark. And it's Mike Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. On the court for Minnesota. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. The guard pair will be Conley and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Over in the corner, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
And here's MP for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Outside Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
MP's shot is good.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Outside Edwards. Wide open look. And again, it's Minnesota.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
The 3 from MP. And got it. Another basket.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And here's Edwards from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Milwaukee on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Oh, yeah. As someone who loved to distribute the rock, this is beautiful basketball right here.
Yeah, just watching you, seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. Their chance in this final series starting to slip away. Not how they wanted to start this game, Kenny. Your thoughts?
Well, you know, some panic creeping in, not going right, and they have a tough road in front of them.
Tough is an understatement. Their road has been hit by hail, mudslide, even an avalanche. It's all bad for them right now.
Man, can they find a way? Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Championship. What a game we're seeing from Smooth.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Bucks leading by 23. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with MP. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Conley kicks to McDaniels. Back to Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Edwards can't hit.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
MP outside. Off target with his 3. Minnesota shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
And good! There's another.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Randall outside. Inside. There's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. MP with it. Conley picks him up. The 3 from MP. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Randall outside. Takes the 3. Here's Edwards. It's good. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Smooth, that's good.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the 3-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And a deep 3 from MP. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Smooth's got 15 points here in the second half. From the arc. Edwards can't hit.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
That bucket in no time at all.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Bounce pass Conley. Three-pointer Randall. The rebound by Prince.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Randall passes to Edwards. Randall with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Edwards.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Minnesota's gone into a sub here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Smooth, that's good.
The defense a step slow, you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Conley. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Conley's got his second bucket tonight.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Edwards against MP. Edwards kicks to Randall. And Smooth is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Bucks. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Trent comes in for Taurean Prince. And Anthony subbed in for Rollins.
Go watch him.
27 seconds left to play here in the third. 5 on the clock. Clark for 3. A shot off that time. And so MP will bring it up for Milwaukee. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And it's Highland in the corner. MP has been leading the charge for the Milwaukee Bucks. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers. Like never seen before. Only in the NBA. We'll return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served.
He's checked in for the Bucks. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Joe Ingles. Edwards, he's checked in for Clark. And Mike Conley subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. And again for 3.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. On the court for Minnesota, the guard pair will be Conley and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in its center, locking down the middle.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
And that one's good. MP.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Conley, the pass to Randall. Now here's Gobert. Outside Conley. Shot from 6. And he can't bank that one in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Good on the triple.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
Pass to Edwards. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And that'll effectively take care of game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one, but right.
Good, another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Here's Randall, an easy 2 points on the layup.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Smooth, that's good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive.
And again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Conley's shot is off. And the Bucks with possession here. 3-pointer. And that's good. MP for 3.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
3-pointer. Yet another bucket.
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down. Outside Conley. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes game 2 of the NBA Finals. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
All right, here with special guest Deion Benjamin after MP and company secured their 2nd win of the NBA Finals.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Deion, you got to tell us, man, you're an NBA skills trainer. You see anything in this series from a skills perspective that MP, might want to clean up?
Oh, lots. But I don't want to give the opposition any help, so I'm going to keep that to myself.
Come on, chill, bro.
All right. In all seriousness, the growth that MP has shown from high school to now is mind-boggling. I mean, y'all should see some of the tapes he sent me from his freshman year.
Wait, you saw those? I thought they got, lost in the rough.
Oh, they did it first. But until your parents sent me that tape of Burlington Prep, I was like, who is this kid? How come I never seen him before? So I started scrolling back through my DMs. I'm talking years back, just to see if I missed something. And there was a kid who kind of looked like you, but he was much shorter and had a hideous hitch in his jump shot.
Okay.
And I had to do a double take. I couldn't think he was the same player.
I just needed a little guidance.
I'll say. But that just goes to show you. You never know what the future holds. And you could never count out a dude like MP, someone who wants to smoke. There's tons of players with natural ability who shy away from the big moment. Not MP. He wants all that smoke. That's why we standing here today.
Yes, sir. Hey, MP, out.
Oh.
Appreciate it, Zan. We good?
Absolutely.
It's been an uneven. You look at the Bucks. They took care of business at home. Now they look to steal one or both on the road.
And it won't be easy, B.A., because they know their opponent is desperate and can't afford to lose on their home floor. This game is going to be good.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. And there's Prince, and it's MP, and it's Rollins in at the point. Outside McDaniels. Out to the wing. For three, Randall. Rebounded by the Bucks. And their historic playoff run could continue here tonight. 14 wins so far. Can they make it 15 and stay undefeated in the postseason?
I gotta say, I think they can. The way they've been sweeping teams out of their way, they're more like janitors than basketball stars. Just an incredible run so far, and it's hard to imagine it coming to an end now.
Stolen by MP, and so it's Milwaukee with it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to MP. Oh, wow! Whoa. He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on. Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Conley passes to Edwards. Down low. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Randall. There's the three. He's off on that one. Now the Bucks with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. From deep, MP. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total. Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Randall's got room. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. MP with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Smooth shot is good.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside Reed. Outside Conley. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Right back at you. Conley's a counter-puncher. He knows when his team needs a lift.
And the basket by MP.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Outside Edwards. Lets the three fly. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Give him 8 points now. The Bucks leading by 10. MP way outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Milwaukee. Cole Anthony comes in for Rollins. Here's Shannon. Another miss by Minnesota. The Bucks leading by 13. And here's MP from outside. And another three for Milwaukee.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doubled by Turner. Outside, DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Clark, looking to end the run. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. MP outside from deep three-point range. And so it's Milwaukee continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. They're communicating well and stringing together. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back. Randall. And it's the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. From deep, MP connects from downtown. MP's got 36 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels, that's good.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Randall draws the double. From deep. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Conley. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result. Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
It's Edwards on the wing. 3-pointer, no good.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
From deep, MP. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside Edwards to stop the run. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And Minnesota making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Minnesota's gone 50% from the perimeter in this second. Shooting 4 of 8. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
MP up top. The three is up. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Edwards. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Smooth shot is good.
Well, if you blinked, you missed MP getting that shot off.
Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him. And so it's MP making things happen for the Bucks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be back in a moment.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Well, first off, they're getting worked on the glass. Maybe I need to go down there and show them how to establish position.
Uh-oh, Dr. O'Neill's School of Rebounding in session. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. Fellas, this is where they want to be, up in the finals and up big at the half.
You know what, Ernie? You could tell. They can smell that Larry O'Brien trophy. Now, it's all about finishing.
Yeah, I've been in their position a few times. They're tired, but also focused. Locked in on that final push to get that ring.
And if this first half is any indication, they're pushing strong to that finish line. And by the way, Kenny, what does the Larry O'Brien trophy smell like? And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's MP. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 1 spot. Outside Conley. Pass to Randall. Tries it from 16. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
From deep, MP. He drops it from range. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Drills it from deep. Smooth's got 9 points now in the second half.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Edwards for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Outside Conley. Pass to Reed to halt the run. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
From deep, MP. Oh, another one falls.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. And the shot goes.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
They set the screen. Edwards fires from way outside. Outside for Randall. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
From deep, MP. McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. From behind the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. A deep three from MP. And another one.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. From the arc. McDaniels can't hit.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Minnesota's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Randall, good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Smooth shot is good.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Outside Conley. Here's the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. MP up top, guarded by Edwards. Sinks it from distance.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
For 3, Randall. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Well, when it comes to getting the ball in the open floor, no one is more dangerous than Giannis.
Minnesota's shooting a disappointing 38%. Edwards. And miss after miss right now.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
From deep, MP. And good! There's another!
90 points! A legendary performance!
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. And so it's Milwaukee showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league.
A new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid's checked in for Gobert. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Ingles. Edwards, he's checked in for Clark. And Conley subbed in for DiVincenzo. MP's checked in for Milwaukee. And Minnesota has possession. Back to Reid. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Oh, MP with a block.
Oh, look at the feistiness from MP. Has no problem meeting him at the rim for the block.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Conley and Edwards make up the backcourt. And it's Reid in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Randall outside. Three-pointer. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, got that one up quick. Smooth's got 6 here in the quarter.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
Edwards, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Bucks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this win will put them on the cusp of a championship. Just one more victory needed to raise the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
And I don't think anything will stand in the way of that happening. They have been so determined and so focused throughout this postseason. They're on a mission, and there's no way they're backing down now.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Smooth.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Anthony on the double, to the wing on the left. Reed passes to McDaniels. Here's Conley. Shot clock at 6. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
And here's MP from outside. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And here's Edwards outside. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
From deep, MP connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
And he's notched the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable. So this one belongs to the Bucks. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
All right, we're here with Mr. and Mrs. MP after their son notches his third win of the NBA Finals.
Woo.
I got to ask y'all, when did y'all know MP was capable of something like this?
Last week, maybe.
Oh, stop.
No. Somebody's got to keep him humble.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's got Xander over here following him around like he's the president of the United States of America.
Hey, who knows? One day I might be.
Oh.
Hey, MP 2044.
Okay, MP. MP's always been passionate about his interests, so it's no surprise to see him rise to the top of his profession like this.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
If y'all don't mind me asking, what were some of these other interests before basketball took center stage?
Whoa, you don't have to answer that. Complaining about what's for dinner, refusing to go to school unless his favorite socks were clean.
Right.
Why do y'all feel the need to keep bringing up things from when I was like 4?
I'm still scarred. Hey, you were real pain back then.
Oh, you were.
That's not true.
Will you be nice?
Get him.
MP used to love to draw. He would sit at his crafting table for hours, coloring and sketching. And this was at about 6, 7 years old. And most kids at that age, they can't even sit still for 5 minutes. But he had this incredible level of concentration. It was really impressive.
And then he started playing the piano, and that was a nightmare.
Whoa. No. Let's be honest. I was nice with the piano. Nice.
Now you are. But it took you 2 or 3 years of banging away all day long, hours and hours.
Obviously, I have the most supportive father in the world, as you guys can clearly see.
Hey. Like I said, we just trying to keep the kid humble.
we are, gentlemen. One win away from basketball immortality. Before this series started, nobody gave us a chance. We were just here to get steamrolled by the team of destinies. But who's doing the steamrolling now? We've been counted out, slept on, and forgotten. But we like it that way. Ain't that right, MP?
Yeah, that's right, Coach. Yeah, that's right. Now look, I know I've gotten on y'all nerves this year, okay? I get it. I could be annoying sometimes. But real talk, y'all are part of what make me so confident. Because when I walk in this locker room, I know I'm surrounded by dogs. And the bigger the moment, the better y'all have played. So I need you tonight. I need you to focus in. Because guess what? I looked in the other locker room and I seen their face, and they think they have a chance. They think this is their destiny. But I'm here to say it's not. This is our time, our moment, our game, our championship. Bring it in.
Yeah.
All for one, on three. 1, 2, 3. All for one. Let's get him, Coach.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Milwaukee Bucks have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Timberwolves? Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. MP out there with Rollins. And it's Trent in at the 3 spot. And for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's Conley in at the point guard. Taking a look at Milwaukee. Now that they're up 3-0 in this series, what's the hardest thing about these potential closeout games?
Not thinking you already have that Larry O'Brien Trophy, because that's how you get yourself in trouble and potentially draw this series out more than it has to be.
Rollins the pass to Trent. The 3 from MP. Buries it from 3-point range. And what an opportunity in this game for MP and his team. Not only a game away from an NBA championship, but to win it against one of the most dominant playoff teams we've seen in a long time, that's saying something.
Talk about being a giant slayer. MP knew the assignment about how to take down this force of a team. They have played fearless and can pull off the upset that nobody thought would happen here tonight.
And here is McDaniel. Following the three-pointer by MP, here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
And here's MP for 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. MP's got 12 points in the game.
MP showing you have to stay connected to him the moment he crosses half court. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Edwards, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. MP, good.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
To the middle, here's Edwards, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Trent. Pass to Giannis. The 3 from MP. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Randall is doubled. To the paint. Here's Reed. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Sinks the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee. Anthony comes in for Rollins. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Antetokounmpo against Ingles. They double him with Giannis. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. It's the Timberwolves now, and the basket is good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Out left to the wing. Kuzma kicks to Giannis. MP with it. 27 points for him. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. Cannon, no good. Bucks leading by 22. MP outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
From deep, buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 36.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
That's good by Shannon.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
MP's playing like he has something to prove. Strong defense from the youngster.
Nine seconds left in the first quarter. No good from Clark. MP way outside, and so it's Milwaukee rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And a closer look here. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Joe Ingles. Edwards, he's checked in for Clark. And it's Mike Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Smooth, and it's Trent in at small forward. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Minnesota was a man on a mission. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Down low, here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
And here's MP for three. And he's good on the three ball. MP's got 50 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Conley with a wide-open look. No good on the three.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
They double-team Conley. Outside Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Will it go? Off the left rim and out. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. For three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 9 assists now tonight. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The tray and the rejection by MP from deep three-point territory. Milwaukee the rebound. And that one's good by Giannis.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
For three, Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
MP getting it done for Milwaukee. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. They've been at their best when it's mattered most, and here they are in the finals, leading the series and looking very confident.
You wonder what this team was made of? They showed up in the first half, showed everybody, left it all on the court.
Yeah, they've been clinical in how they've gone with this approach. Relentless, determined. They keep this up. Can they? I'm not even sure. But they got a chip on their shoulder, no question.
You can't downplay the passion they've shown on the floor. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Minnesota with the ball. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. The guard pair will be Conley and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5. MP, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
From the wing. And there's Edwards on the assist from Conley. Conley's got 4 assists now tonight.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And stolen by MP. There's the 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Conley kicks to Randall. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by Trent. Milwaukee has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Smooth, that's good.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
They double-team Conley. Read the pass to Edwards. To the inside, Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
The 3 from MP. Buries the long-range jumper.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Portis brings the double team. McDaniels kicks to Conley. Pass to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. No one covered. Edwards got 20 points.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
MP way outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. MP is number 1. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Clark comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Turner's checked in for Bobby Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. And there's the bucket from MP.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Edwards, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Good on the three-point shot.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. The rebound by the Bucks. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 from MP. Another shot. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's Kuzma's willingness to mix it up and earn the N1 opportunity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Minnesota. Dillingham comes in for Edwards.
Well, Kuzma is a guy who possesses some of the traits you want. Fearless shooter, size on the wing, and willing to mix it up a little bit on the glass.
DiVincenzo passes to Clark. Back to DiVincenzo. And again, unable to change momentum here. And here's MP for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the left wing. Back to DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. MP fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Inside. Here's Gobert. The layup off target. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Milwaukee on top, opening up a huge game. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Joe Ingles. Edwards, he's checked in for Clark. And it's Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. The Bucks also changing it up. A.J. Green comes in for Taurean Prince. And MP subbed in for Porter. On the court for the Bucks. A.J. Green out there with Kyle Kuzma. And there's Miles Turner. Then it's Anthony. And it's Smooth in at the shooting guard.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
MP outside. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Fires from deep. Hits it again. Wow. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Conley with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Randall. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's MP for 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Outside, Reed. For 3, Edwards. A 3-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 8 points in the quarter.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals.
And guys, once they got them down 3-0, it could taste that championship. There just was no way they were letting them off the hook. They came out with a little something extra and just made sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Plenty of space. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here's MP for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Oh, that's it, folks. The Milwaukee Bucks have won it all. Wow. Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Yes, let's go! I'm a champ now. I did it.
Oh, man.
I did it, Austin.
Congratulations.
Man, and they thought I was going to choke. I didn't flop.
I don't even know what to say. I mean,
wait, Austin, are you telling me I got my agent speechless?
I'm saying, man, it's incredible. I've never seen anything like this, man. It's incredible, MP.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And to think, Austin, that if I didn't go to Europe,
I
could have been a lottery.
Oh, come on, get out of here with that.
I'm just saying lotto picks make a lot of money.
Yeah, you know what? So do champions.
Man,
come on.
Hey, you my agent.
I'm your agent.
And this is my trophy.
This is your trophy.
This is my trophy. Let's go.
MP, right here. I have a really good question for you, MP.
This guy.
Come on, you know I'm the best.
Yeah, I'll go with T-Man.
Yes, I am the best. MP, congratulations. What a season and what a start to your career.
I appreciate that, T.
Yeah. It looks like you got your mom and dad up there with you.
Any particular reason for that, or you know?
I wanted to show appreciation for the two most important people in my world. I wouldn't be here without their support, and I don't think I could ever pay them back, so I hope this is a start to that, though.
Oh, well, you can start by doing your own laundry the next time you come home.
I'd settle for a phone call every once in a while. I mean,
yeah, that too.
This guy makes 100 videos a week, but he can't call his parents. You know?
Wow, okay. Really? Are you two roasting me right now? Y'all realize we're on live TV.
We do. I'm from New York. That's how we show affection.
And then I'm lonely.
Wow, okay. That's big cap on both of their parts. Y'all see like 100 people in a diner a day.
Yeah, but none of them are my sons.
True.
Wow.
My seed.
Okay, listen, I for real, I'm serious. He's putting on a show right now. Don't believe his stories.
So is it safe to say you get your big personality from both your parents?
Yes.
They said it.
I can see it.
All right, I'm backstage with world champion MP and the man a lot of people credit for discovering him, Deion Benjamin. And Deion, we're going to start with you. What's the night like for you watching MP win a championship in his rookie season?
Man, I teach basketball for a living. So seeing someone reach the highest level of their profession, that's what it's all about for me. You know, MP's done an incredible job at maximizing his talent. But what's scary, he can still get a lot better.
I like it. All right, MP. Hey, man, you've been on a wild journey. Going from unranked high schooler to NBA champion in 2 short years. How you feeling?
Oh, man, you know, most of y'all have heard me talk about wanting to prove myself and about this chip I carry on my shoulder, and y'all probably expecting me to have some big I told you so moment right now. But I can't. This moment, I'm just feeling so grateful for it. And this life that I get to live. Most people can only experience this in a dream, right? So I won't take that for granted. I can't. I am truly, truly blessed. All that being said, I told you so. I'm him. So if you weren't rocking with me since day one, don't bother joining the bandwagon, because I don't need you. MP out. Let's go.
Y'all heard him.
Good game, MP.
Got out of that tougher stage, so it's nice to have him be a little more chill around the house.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation.
out to my man MP. Dude, you did it. Took home the chip. I'm proud of you. I know you worked hard for this. Congratulations, bro.
People have game, but college scouts may not have visited.
I like the idea of watching videos myself without leaving your desk. You can know known and unknown talent across the world. I've got quite a list brewing to send management.
So, what'd you end up doing for dinner last night?
Oh, 2 eggs, scrambled, sausage, shredded cheese.
You're describing breakfast.
Yeah, I have. Hey, summer planning?
Yes, but staying local. More time if you're money.
Great advice. Smart.
Did you send out tomorrow's itinerary?
I was just about to when I get back. Why?
Jen's saying she's having second thoughts, that the talking points don't align with her. The subject line.
So, first season in the books.
Mm-hmm.
How you feeling about the off season?
Weird. It's weird having time to myself again.
Are you relaxing any?
I'm trying, but every time I sit down, I just feel like I should be in the gym.
Well, that's a good instinct. You can't afford to take it easy at this level, you know?
No, sir, you cannot.
With that said, I want to bring your attention to 2 off-season activities that you might not be thinking about yet.
Okay.
The FIBA games and player relationship management.
Right. All right, bet. Hit me with the FIBA first.
Okay, so you've got a standing offer to play with Team USA, but it's a multi-year commitment. Now, the more time you spend with your team in the off years, the more influence you have over who makes the roster for the tournament.
And the tournament's, every 4 years, right?
Correct. And this next one's coming up this next offseason. So if you want to say on who's on the team, you should play in the friendly this year.
Got it. And what's up with this player relationship management? I mean, that sounds like a GM's job.
You should visit your old friend Dion. You know, get in some open runs. Plus, it's a great opportunity to, build some teammate chemistry and maybe even recruit some free agents.
Okay. I mean, that's smart. I get a chance to work on my game and work on my GM impression.
I would suggest you do both. But, hey, it's totally up to you. But the more you put into this game, the more you get out of it.
I appreciate all the info, Austin.
It's my pleasure.
What's up, MP?
What's up?
You all done with the off-season work?
This is my favorite time of the year, bro.
I thought you lived for the clutch. Now you going preseason of a playoffs?
Not really. I just like picking new video themes, to be honest. Feels like I'm a kid with a blank piece of paper in front of me and a bunch of crayons. That paper could be anything.
That's good stuff. You should save it for the video.
You right? All right, bet, let's do it. I'm ready. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, coming at you with some brand new social media content for this half of the season. So, check it out. What's the point of basketball, Xander?
To push yourself to even greater heights in pursuit of a collective goal?
No, wrong. It's putting the ball in the basket. Nice try, though.
Okay.
So, I'm going to prove that I'm the best at getting buckets in the league by outdueling the league's top scorers.
Probably not the most popular goal with your teammates, but I bet the fans will love it.
Look, Xander, I wouldn't be choosing this if I couldn't do it. If I were a ball hog, yeah, that'd be annoying, but I get buckets, and that's the name of the game. So, MP out.
Can we just take a minute to appreciate how far you've come? Come on, man. When I met you, you were a senior in high school with no major scholarship offers. And now look at you.
What?
A champion.
And?
One of the biggest stars in the league. And the face of one of the biggest franchises in the NBA.
Come on, let's go.
Come on.
Man, that's what I'm talking about. It's crazy how much has happened in such a short time, though, right? I mean, I dreamed of it all happening, but it just all came so quick, it barely feels like I was there.
Hey, listen, this is only the beginning. One, you'll never pay for a meal in this town again. But also,
now, they want to put an image of your face on the side of the arena, MP.
Really?
Yes.
Austin, that's amazing.
Yes.
Which picture?
Well, they sent me a couple options, so check them out and let me know which one you like best. Listen, they love you, and they're hungry. They could be huge, and we could be in on the ground floor. This could be the perfect partnership for us.
No, thank you. I'm not really into scamming my fans.
Oh, come on, man. It's not a scam, bro.
What is even a Cogni vibe?
Okay, it's a sleep mask with special crystals and gems that aid sleep, promote recovery, and improve cognitive function. It's healthy.
Do you use it?
Yes.
Does it
It's
work?
been helping me sleep. Yes. Yeah, for sure. How? I mean, like the darkness mainly, but that's just because I have a lot of light pollution in my room and stuff. And no, but seriously, still, though the gems or crystals, whatever, are supposed to help as well, according to them.
So it covers your eyes.
It covers your eyes.
Man. All right. I'll give it a try.
Okay, let's
What
go.
do I gotta do?
Just mention them in all your social videos about being the league's best scorer. They love that angle. And maybe just a tiny promotional sign in your locker, but I'll take care of that. It's gonna be amazing.
Austin.
Yeah.
Leave the box.
For you, sir. Dream of money.
All right, MP, how do you feel about this matchup tonight?
It's exciting. I'm trying to prove I'm the best scorer in the league. And the only way to do that is going up against the best, baby.
That's fair. You feel any pressure to outscore their big gun, or is it all about winning?
Please. Obviously, we want to win the game. And if that happens, I'm happy. Even if I only score 10. But let's be honest, I'm trying to score way more than 10.
Naturally. And, what's that box behind you?
Oh, this? Well, this is my new Cogni vibe. It's a sleep mask I use to help me get rest and reset my mind right before games. Get into the zone with Cogni vibe.
You guys can check the link in the bio to learn more about Cogni vibe. Any predictions for us, MP?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna win. I'm gonna score more than the other dude, and that's all thanks to Cogni.
About game time, bring the pain time.
Coming right up, the Bucks taking on the Spurs. For the Bucks, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Spurs, Bucks, and we'll be right back after this. Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at Toronto, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that fourth spot.
When I look at Milwaukee, they've played with a lot of effort over this last stretch. Sometimes that's the only edge you need to beat teams that are similar in talent. They're the class of their division right now.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Inside at the 4 and the 5, it's Sohan and Wemby. Harper out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then it's MP, then it's Washington, and it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Still extremely early on, Grant, but talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Well, MP has made it clear that scoring is an emphasis for him right now. He's looking to be more assertive offensively.
And when you have a player like MP make a statement like this, it sends a message to the rest of the team. It's him telling his teammates, give me the ball and let me do my thing. All eyes are going to be on MP, and he might be drawing some extra double teams too. A lot of teams want to prove MP wrong.
Grant, just an unprecedented season for MP, as he was able to win Rookie of the Year, Most Valuable Player, and he got the Finals MVP.
Yeah, a trifecta for the ages, achieving a feat no one in this league's long history has ever before accomplished. We're entering unknown ground, eager to witness the marvels he'll accomplish over the full course of his career.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
We know this team is coming off of their championship season led by MP, but he's not letting that coast over into this season. MP told me, quote, it's a new season. We're not letting up. We are just as hungry for that next ring as we were for the first one. Guys, they are motivated.
Absolutely. They're hungry for seconds. All right, thanks. Here's Fox. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. From deep, Johnson missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. RJ, San Antonio seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
I just love the ball movement.
For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. From deep, Harper. Counted from distance. Harper's got his second bucket on the night.
The beautiful all-around game of Johnson. So dependable when it comes to finding open teammates.
And MP was first team all-rookie last year, Grant. What a start to his career.
Yeah, I was on that 1995 all-rookie team, and let me tell you, it's great to be on it. But with that honor comes a bit of pressure. Now, MP, he must continue to improve, and I think he will.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Good on the shot.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Harper. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. 1:56 left in the first quarter here. Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's MP. The 3 is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his third assist of the night. Spurs trail by 13. Here's Harper. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Harper's got 8.
He's coming to work, ready to ball, hitting 3 of his first 4 shots. Okay.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
Milwaukee making some changes. Prince comes in for Washington, and it's Porter Jr. in for Rollins. San Antonio also making some changes. Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson, and Stephon Castle subbed in for Harper. To the wing, right side, inside. Vassell's shot is good.
Boy, Vassell has a smooth offensive game. This man just makes it look easy.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can't. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And last season, MP did something that only a few of the all-time greats have done. Grady won the MVP award as a rookie.
Well, B.A., there can be some bias against rookies among the voters. Some of them don't like picking a rookie for MVP. But MP's year was way too good to ignore.
Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.